Hello. Good evening. Twin Minds here. We're doing the last Caretaker again, because I am still addicted. So that's what we're doing. The one, I sucks, ducks. Hello, hi, welcome. We're just gonna push this button. This one. This one. Yes. So I have been tinkering. I have taken the time to clear out all of the loose scrap on my ship, because frame rate. That was the biggest thing. I am now up to anywhere from 25 to 35 FPS on a regular basis, which is good-ish. I mean, it's better than it was before. I did find, much to my dismay, I found that all of the loose, damaged Caretaker bots that I've been collecting are a serious hit to FPS. I did a test run and scrapped all the ones that I had, and I gained 15 FPS. So, I'm gonna have to scrap them. I really don't want to, but I'm gonna have to scrap them. I have reported it. I reported the number, and the dev responded almost immediately saying, "Why the hell do you have that many? Maybe we should put a limit of 10. And I said, "No, don't take away my robots. Just fix the FPS problem." So, we'll see what they respond to with that. So I'm gonna have to scrap them just to regain FPS, and yeah, that's where we're at right now. So I've been around. I've been scrapping. I've been collecting a lot of the loose stuff, but this place is a gigantic monstrosity. So there is no way in hell that I'm going to scrap everything in here in a reasonable amount of time. I did go all the way up and down those stairs, like I said I was gonna. There was precisely 2 items worth keeping on the stairs. One of them was another Caretaker robot, so I took him. He's on the ship now. So let's go over a couple things. First thing first. While I was scrapping and wandering, I realized that I have been ever so wonderfully blind in my walking back and forth, and didn't notice this right here. That has the Acquire Hall of Humanity authorization that I have been passing back and forth repeatedly. I kind of got used to ignoring these terminals, in all honesty, because mostly they've been the same thing, just access to whatever logs are available. So that's why I didn't see this, because I mentally had blocked them out. So now I have the key. Okay. So now we have the key. So now we can go upstairs and actually access the Hall of Humanity, which has the beacon doodad on it. Space. I don't know exactly what this is about. Space. So we'll figure that out eventually, I'm sure. Yes, Gila. Hi, hello. How are you, kitty? He was very quietly cuddling earlier. Quietly. He's not making a peep. Now, he must have not have saved me doing these. That's okay. But yeah, I've been scrapping. Have not been scrapping everything. I've been scrapping mostly everything that I could easily get my hands on. I did also make this cable that we talked about last time, all the way up to those wind turbines that are outside, so we have a little bit more power, that kind of thing. So it's all happening. We're doing. So up here, I remember seeing this guy before. This is one of those floating dudes up top, but they're real heavy. Can't move them. So we got to scrap him in place, which is unfortunate, but it needs to be done. I also found another one of these on the roof, tucked under some stairs. So I have a couple of these parts already. And one thing they are made of is bioflesh, which is lovely. Ooh, he had bullets in him. Nice. I don't know why he had bullets in him, but he had bullets in him. Alright, this, just a pain in the ass. I can't get these things through doorways, so we're just scrapping it. Another thing that I found is these shells. I had taken 2 of these shells from the previous location, and through lots of pain, got them on my ship, only to scrap them in my attempts to clean up the ship to free up FPS. And in my attempt, I found out that not only are they a pain to get through doors and everything like that, they are also a pain to fit into the scrapper. So, well, they get scrapped as soon as I have the power to scrap them. Let's grab you. Oh, nope. Let's grab you. Yeah, that's one reason I haven't bothered attacking them. I've seen them wandering around at the roof, and I didn't want to attack them because I don't think I was prepared for a full-on fight. I assumed that they were hostile, and if not, I'd feel bad about killing them anyway. Oh, why are we vibrating? Why are we vibrating? The one. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it very much. Why are we vibrating? Repeatable vibrates. Alright. I'm just gonna... Right. Door. Stop. Take that. Unfortunately, at night we're running at less than half power, but whatever, it's fine. We do not have the materials. Okay. So let's go do some stuff. First off, I need to go... I need to go get power. I think that's first and foremost. I need to figure out which one of these I'm going to repair. I think they might all be roughly the same repair needs. This one's 5 titanium and 5 carbon fiber. Five titanium, 5 carbon fiber. 5 titanium, 5 carbon fiber. 5 titanium, 5 carbon fiber. Okay, so they all have the exact same repair requirements. Power plug here. Looks like a water plug here. So I guess this one or this one are close to power. It did say I only need to repair one of them. So, carbon fiber and titanium. How much do I have? I think I left it on the ship. So we're going back to the ship. What am I bringing with me? You know what? I know what I'm bringing with me. How's my inventory? My inventory is 30 kilograms, give or take. Thought there was more there. One sec. The 4-way connectors? Sure, I never even tried to put them on the walls. I have so much scrap up here. Let's see. Each one of these is not much. Okay, I'll be fine. Let us go downstairs. We'll get power. We'll collect materials. See if we can do some stuff. Dark in here. There's a lot of places to explore around here. I kind of accidentally stumbled into a lot, like that whole section down there where that little blob is. That's a whole section that I don't think I've even been in yet. I see some stuff on fire down there too. The whole area that we climbed up in and through and around is a whole mess that I didn't really explore. That section up there is also somewhere that I didn't go to. I think there's a section, yeah, so that leads up from there. There's also a section down there. There's a whole bunch of places I haven't been yet. You fell in the water down there? Oh no. Okay. So, there's... Stop. Leave me alone. Stop. All done? You're not done. Oh, they were climbing the building. They were climbing the building to get to me, and then I made it down here, and they decided to about face and start coming down the building to get me. That's why they were coming from above. Jeez. I don't like it. Okay. Yep. So, my deck is now clean of loose debris. The only loose debris I have left is in here. A couple decorative items. I've removed all of the boxes, all of the everything except for that sofa. And I even I installed this guy here to help with that, so I didn't have to keep dragging every single friggin' box downstairs. Okay. I also installed a tier 2 wind turbine and a tier 2 solar panel. Mostly just to... Just cause. I also realized that this is... The durability on this is awful, basically. So this one is at 74%. This one's at 97%. I installed these two at the exact same time. So the wind turbines take damage significantly faster than the solar panels. So I don't know if that's worth the offset, because these work during the night, so they're 24/7, except for when the wind doesn't work. Whereas these are like half the day. But even at half the day, they are taking damage at like 5% of the speed of the wind turbines. So I've reported it as a bug. We'll see if they accept that as a bug. It might be an intended feature. Who knows? Right, power. The thing I came here for. Repair. Boat. Great, I did it. Pistol. Yeah, I spent a lot of time scrapping on the roof, and they did eventually come find me. I think it's rare that they can come up on the roof, simply because it's such a long journey that they have to start that journey near the beginning of the night for them to make it up there in time. But yeah, they definitely can. Alright, so yeah, I installed this guy. It very temporary. I might scoot it like back against here or something like that. Just because it was really kind of handy to have it on the surface rather than having to go all the way down and all the way in here to scrap something. So yeah, all of these friends. These friends are unfortunately some of the reason that my FPS is so bad. So, I think we're gonna have to say RIP to our dead friends and put them in the scrapper. So let's do that. Because I would like some frames back, please. Plus, I'm pretty sure these guys are going to have some of the titanium and carbon fiber that I need. So, yeah. RIP to all of my friends. I don't think I'm going to keep any friends. As much as I like them, as much as I like having the robot corpse piled, the FPS hit is it's just too much. And there's always more friends. From what we've seen of all of the various locations, there's always more friends. Oh, that one hurt. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. I need more storage boxes. Hang on, can I have a better storage box? Is that a thing I have access to yet? I'm up to level 9 now. Last storage box was here. Next storage box isn't until this 4 to hold. Labeled as the large storage container, so not until level 9. Suppressor barrel. Why do we need a suppressor barrel? Are we going to be turning into a stealth game? Is that how this is going to go? Alright, that's fine. Yeah. I guess we're making more store tights. Hello, Trix. How you doing? Gamer, welcome. Enjoy your fishing. Alright, last friend. Nice. Where's this? What is this? That's not a piece of scrap I've ever had before. It looks like it's the top half of a keyboard. No. Bravario. Hello. Hello, hi, welcome. Oh, there's my level 10. You done? You done? Okay, now it's done. Apparently you can choose to build them close, and then it doesn't work because they're too close. Okay. Dibbity bobbity bippy boo. Bippity bobbity boo. Oh, it's full. Okay. And then, bippy bobbity boo. Great, let that stuff chew up a little bit. So we went from 29 FPS on the boat to 40 FPS on the boat. Sometimes going a little bit higher even. So it's definitely problematic. There are these little dudes too. Oh. The wall acts as a very nice sound buffer. Done? Yeah, you've done good. So we got nanite nutrient and mitochondrial amplifier. Two of the things are from, I think one of each of these is actually one of each of all three of these: bioregulator, nanite nutrient, and mitochondrial amplifier. I think all three of these come from the meat blob that the flying angels drop, because I've killed two of them, or I've scrapped two of them that we found dead. And I have two of each of those things, so I'm pretty sure that's where that's from. Ah, you're a VS. Hello, hi, welcome. Game playing's great, especially now that I've got frames back. I like having frames. Frames are good. What brings you here? Were you interested in this game? Okay, let's take that. Okay, so I have a lot of stuff. Unfortunately, I don't remember what I need. So that's a problem. I know I need the carbon fiber and titanium, and we have enough to repair one of the doodads. We got some silicon. I know I need some more aluminum. Let's see if we can find where some of that is. We got some gold, but who knows if it's enough. Aluminum, that'll do. I'll split you. We got a little bit of polyurethane. We'll take a little bit more. We'll take a little bit of everything. I know I've got iron and copper in the thing. We got aluminum. We need some glass. A little bit of plastic, maybe. Probably need more gold. don't have any rubber, so we'll take some rubber. A little bit more plastic. And that's pretty much all the materials. Actually, I don't have any fabric either. Dang it. Too much materials. Too much materials. Okay, let's go do some. Yeah, so this is a brand new game that just released to early access. And it's a crafting survival-y game where you play as the last functional robot on a post-apocalyptic drowned Earth, where you are tasked with scrapping whatever you can to build up enough materials and resources needed to save humanity. So that is our current goal. And I loves me a good scrapping game. I like scrapping stuff. Okay, so we got power. Power's a problem. Alright, got materials. Let's go spend some of those materials. Maybe that'll help my inventory problem. Actually, no, I was gonna drop off you and you and you. I see. I see. Alright, I'll do. It's really fun. It's really well done. They have a lot of nice lore to it. Visually very impressive. I have it on the lowest possible settings because of performance. So hopefully they get around to doing some optimization on their settings. But other than that, it's really fun. And again, it loves me a good scrapping game. So I'm gonna enjoy this one. Get out. Yep. Stop. Yeah, optimization is definitely it's something that a lot of devs struggle with, up to and including AAA's, because you want to make it as big and as pretty as you can, and then by the time you're done making it as big and pretty as you can, you've spent 16 gigs of RAM, 13 VRAM, you've designed it for 5,000 series cards. It's just, yeah. Alright, let's do this one. This one right here. Nope, wrong button. This one. There we go. I don't have enough plastic, and I need just a dash more. I need a dash more plastic and a dash more iron. And I think I have all of that right here. I don't think that was enough plastic. Ah, dang it. We'll see. It's a shame I can't, like, partially repair it and put in some of the resources and then go back to get the rest, but that was enough. So, Lazarus Rack has been repaired. No power. Connect electricity. I can do that. No power. Turn on.
The Lazarus Rack is ready once more. You've rebuilt more than machinery, Caretaker. You've rekindled humanity's future. Now the seeds of our survival can grow again.
Great.
Our survival depends on locating a seed vault. There are whispers of one hidden far to the north. It safeguards the precious human seeds.
I guess we're going to get a human seed. Locate a seed vault, retrieve a human seed, and transport it back to the Hall of Humanity. All right. So now that this is up and running, great, love it. We're also going to we're gonna set this nearby because this is the water tank that they happen to carefully provide for me, and I just want to make sure that this is ready whenever we need it, because we're probably gonna need it because there's a spot to plug it in. Development pause. No human pod. Please insert the pod into the socket. All right then. So that's a thing. Now we need to go upstairs. But first, do a little bit of a savey save. Great. I don't need to go upstairs at the moment. I need to go up this away. Because now we need to go up to the roof and get that navigational beacon going. Oh. Hydration time. Thank you, Trix. Meow to you too. Hello, little space whales. How you doing? Morale. Okay, they're still not angry. This is good. I have a feeling that they're going to turn on me at some point, because they're the only other moving things. I was going to say living things, but no. The only other moving things that I've seen. Gayla, would you stop throwing my phone on the floor? Stop it. What are you... What? 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 Stop. I didn't realize there were some left in here. I thought I killed them all. Okay, do we have a light button in here? We have a light button in here. Here we go. Hooray, lights. So we have more friends. We have lots of what appears to be high-tech scrap, especially these monitors. I think we have these monitors in the observation room that was upstairs. So I do... Yep, high-tech scraps. Yep. Okay, so we're going to need to grab some of those things. And they also have really nice chairs. I like these chairs. I like gamer chairs. So at some point, I will finish scrapping some of this stuff. But for now, we're just going to go on the main goal. Hi, kitty. And of course, why would this specific power plug not be connected to the network? Why? What? All of the other wall plugs are connected to the network. All the other ones are fine. But no. Alright, let's see about getting it connected. Let's see, what do I have? See, even that one. Even that one's hooked up. So, I'm gonna need to branch off of this thing. Oh, I wonder why I was still getting the combat music. Hey, bud. Look at you being all tenacious. Get bonked. Diesel. Let's take Diesel with me. Okay. Ran out of plastic. Do I have any? I have plastic. Thank you. Nice. Oh, ran out of cables. Dang it. I ran out of plastic. Dang it. Alright, hang on. Got a little problem to solve. Come here, come here. Come here. Okay. So I definitely am desperate on plastic at the moment, only because I didn't bring enough with me. Yeah, look at him go. There's more. I can hear him. It's fine though. Alright, final hookup. There we go. Okay, so this battery is charging, unfortunately, which means that the array is not going to charge up very quickly. I could switch this to an input. Oh, looks like it started. Okay, that's good. Yeah, I wonder how the power flows. Because this wall wart is not connected to the network. That one is, and that one is. So I've got power going from those solars and those winds into the building there, which also has the battery backup plugged into it. And then over here, those winds are plugged into that wall, and then over this away. But it doesn't look like the power is flowing from the building. Because that would otherwise be glowing directionally from the building. So maybe this one isn't plugged in? Huh. Okay, okay. Here I thought I was being smart by plugging that thing in over there. Okay, so maybe not. Maybe instead... Let's see, how long are you? You are 15. Hey, can I just... Yeah. You. Get rid of you. I can't imagine trying to run a line all the way down there, because it's a really long connection. I feel like it's very inconsistent. No, I stand corrected. It's not inconsistent. I'm just dumb. These wall warts are not connected to the network. Those wall warts are not connected to the network. And those wall warts are not connected to the network. What is connected to the network is the pass-through of that wall wart into the network here. And I was interpreting that wrong mentally. So that's where my connection is, because I'm dumb. So then I need to connect this over to here. I need more frickin' plastic. All right, hang on. I think that speaks very highly to their sanity level, Isaacs. Because I did the cable run from just that overseer location, and that was already a lot. I mean, it's doable. Like, materials-wise, it's not a heavy cost. It really isn't. So I guess it wouldn't be that big of a deal to spend. I'm gonna estimate about 50 metal and plastic to go down there, because you need a splitter probably every other level. Probably should do every level, because I don't know if that's going to be long enough. You might be able to, if you can wing it, you might be able to get it like down the center and weave it. Thinking how I would even bother doing that. But yeah, it's not much in the way of resources. It really isn't, because you get resources pretty plentifully. Except for the part where my plastic draw luck is not happening very well on these tires. Oh well. Alright, so I was going to build this right about here. There we go. I think these are also made of plastic, right? Yeah. So if I needed to, I can get more plastic up here. Alright, so now all the power is coming from the battery, which, fair. That makes sense, because it's a bigger trickle charge than this little nonsense.
The relay sings clearly now. Coordinates have been received.
Great.
The answers we seek rest within Norfolk Grave. These crumbling chambers hold humanity's last secrets.
So we need to go to either Norfolk Grave to uncover the secrets of the Seed Vault. Oh, never mind. Seeds of the Future mission is just locate a Seed Vault, and now Echoes in the Grave gives us the actual location of a Seed Vault. So this is good. You know, if I'm scrapping these, I don't need to bring them back to the ship with me. I'm being smart. Although, I may want a big TV. I may want a big TV. Alright, what are these chairs made of? Plastic and fabric, okay. And then these are made of tech scrap, so it's probably going to have some... Oh, they've got aluminum in them. Yeah, I need that. Alright, we're gonna scrap all of the electronic bits from in here. I'll come back and do the rest later when I'm feeling the urge to do more scrapping off stream. Man, those space whales, they're really loud. Trash can is made up of metal, plastic, and broken glass. Okie dokie. Okay. I don't think I need those, but I'll take them anyway. Ah, power. Feed me, Seymour. A bunch of whales playing the flute. Yeah, pretty much. Sounds about right. Alright, we'll do scrapping. Rip, big, shiny, pretty monitor. I will miss you. Yes, Neostone, you absolutely can pick up the chairs. I just don't happen to need the materials for it yet. Oh, that was easily a $300 monitor, probably more. Based on just on the mount alone, looked like more than a $300 monitor. All right, new friends. Bye. Goodbye, new friends. I will miss you. Oh. Wait. Drop. Oops. So heavy. So heavy. Alright. What else do I have in my pocket? I got a lot of polyurethane. Great. That puts me underweight. Lovely. Just chuck it in the grinder tricks. Okay, so we've done the do. Hang on. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I don't need to repair those. We've done the do. We're done with this location for the moment. I do know that we have to come back here to put a human seed in the pod, so I'm not going to worry about scrapping at the moment. We'll come back for that. And everything here we're pretty much just going to leave as is. Eventually, if and when we're done with this place, I will scrap the hell out of it. But it feels like this is like a centralized location that we're going to need to come back to repeatedly. So I feel like I need to leave the infrastructure there, because I'm going to have to keep coming back here and using the place. Okay, this is diesel for the ship. Let's see, I don't even know how much diesel I have on the ship. Let's go take a look. I have not much. 21% left, so we need to use some of that diesel that I've got. Let's get that all in the ship. I don't actually know how much is in each one of these. 200 liters. We had 400 liters out of 2,000, so all of these can go on the ship. Nope. I like the little pop. And done. Okay. So those can go into the scrapper. That unfortunately is all the diesel that I've got though, so we need to be careful. There. pockets are empty. Let's get unmoored because we're just setting sail. No, ship, let me on. No, let me on. Don't take off without me. It's freaking going. Thing in the back? Are you talking about this? I think somewhere in here. Saltwater output. So I think it's just a saltwater pump. And then I'm assuming at some point we're going to have a desalinator or something like that to make fresh water. So I think this is literally just an electrical powered saltwater pump to pull water up. And then we've got carbon dioxide output. So our diesel generator actually puts out carbon dioxide. So if and when we need that for things, we'll have it. We got 12 kilograms of stuff in the net. Might as well pull it up. Because at some point, ducks, our task is to take care of little baby human seeds to feed humans. Yes, we get a pet human. We take care of them, we feed and water them, we give them happy memories, and then we ship them off into space to start a new life. I think. That's kind of what they've told us so far. Nope, not. Nope. Take all. G. There we go. I know, right? It sounds like it would be a joke, but it is not. Alright, it's nice having 40 frames on the ship again. Like, it really is. It makes me a little bit sad that I can't have all the loose items that I want laying around making this place pretty. Like, I want it to be a cluttered mess of a scrappy ship, but I can't. So I'm going to continue to report the issues, and hopefully they'll get it fixed. I'm going to move this. So let's disassemble you. Hopefully it's 100% disassembled. Connector ports and 3 alloy frames to make a new one. No, we got 1 alloy frame. Okay, that's unfortunate. But that's okay. No, I got 3 alloy frames. It labeled 1 of 3, so maybe I did get all of them. Never mind, we got all of it. And we're gonna put it over a little bit further across the side here. A little bit more. A little bit more there. And then you can go there. And you can come over here. We'll just let's do that. It'll do for now. You. Kind of sort of works. Hang on. Oh. Yep. Stop. There we go. That's better. There we go. Now we got a little bit more of an open space on the rig here. So Norfolk Grave is where we're going next. So let's do that. I didn't finish getting rid of my tires. I totally forgot to finish scrapping my damn tires. Oh well. They're probably the least of my problems FPS wise. Alright, so we got 71% now. We only put in 1,000 liters, so far I don't have a source of diesel. We got a petrol generator. We got a water purifier, so water purifier is a thing for whenever we need that. Grenades. Voltage minimizer. Okay. Food processor. Process materials into useful food items. Okay. I'll have to make one of those at some point. Petrol tank, diesel tank. Looking to see where we might end up with a diesel generator or a diesel crafter? Diesel distiller? No? Okay. I don't see one. So maybe at some point we'll just have a better option to source it from random locations, maybe? Oh. Diesel generator. It's up there. Alright. Probably should make one of those. See, when it was saying generators, I was thinking generator as in an electricity generator that runs on said fuel, not a thing that makes that type of fuel. It's beeping. Who's beeping? Oh, we got friends out there. Hello, friends out there. How you doing? You know what? Let's deal with them. Friends? What you doing? Okay. Charge up a pistol. Alright, let's boogie. We need to go towards Norfolk Grave, which is 4 kilometers away. According to the map, however, we have multiple unknown locations on the way. So the question is, do we beeline to the next goal, or do we stop and do stuff on the way? That says fuel. It's really far off my direction, though. Because we didn't have any of these map markers before, so I'm guessing once we got to the Lazarus complex, it triggered some sort of story method of being able to scan for other locations. Yeah. Oh, or the beacons themselves open up scanning opportunities. That's what the little ringy things are. Okay. Okay. So, I am... new beacon over here. Side quests forever. Yes, indeed. So, do we beeline or do we side quest? I am on board with either. Thoughts from the peanut gallery? Unless that Dux was your suggestion, then in which case we have a thought from the peanut gallery. It was your thought from the peanut gallery. Okay. No, I just unlocked the message to go find the grave. I have not gone and done the thing yet. That was the question. Are we doing side questing or beelining to the grave? What if... What if we side quest these two in there? I mean, looting and main story. VS says side quest as well. All right, we'll go to this one, and then depending on how much fuel we get and or find here, we'll determine if we need to go to the fuel depot as well. So let's do that. Can I? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Good. Full steam ahead. Ah, noises. Hey, thank you for the sub, VS. I appreciate it. Do a little turn. We're going that way. Should I be concerned that that unknown marker is significantly lower on the horizon than all of my other markers? Is this a sunken place? I feel like this might be a problem. Alright, while we're going, Gizmo, no. Goodbye, Lazarus. We'll be back. Of course. That shows up after I leave. Right. Why, Gizmo? Why do you insist on sitting on my mouse? Robots do not need to breathe underwater. Hello, shark. And I have actually dove underwater before. Well, I didn't go very far, but... Alright, while we wait here, I'm gonna make something. Actually, I'm gonna unlock something first. I want a bolt pistol. Barring that, I do want a bolt rifle. Well, let's do a bolt pistol. Well, let's go make one. Alloy frame, storage cylinder, and cooling radiator. Alloy frame, storage cylinder. There we go. I want a gun. Longest I've stayed underwater? Oh, seconds. I did not go underwater. Oh. It looks like it might actually be really deep underwater. It's definitely down. Thank you for a gun. Oh, hello, shark. Oh, God. Okay. This might be a problem. Maybe this is a... Oh, hang on. I want one of those. I've been wanting to check out one of those things for a while now. One of those. One of those little beacony things. Yeah, a hook off the side would be nice. Alright, let me check a thing. I'm assuming these are for my bolt pistol. Yeah, okay, that's good. Hey, my little friend. What's the reload? E is reload, alright. Yeah, so one problem I have with all the floating debris is that you can't get it back on the friggin' ship. Like, sometimes the ladder lets you walk up, other times it absolutely does not. So, I don't know exactly how we're intended to get stuff out of the water. God, that is really far down, isn't it? Over here. So yeah, we definitely need a hook or something to grab stuff. Let me up. Let me up. Let me up. There we go. What? Stuff! It's just a buoy and it's got some random small materials in it. Alright. Fair enough, I guess. Excuse you? Oh, we're sinking. Oh god. Hello, friend. Did you follow me? What you doing here? What you doing here, bud? Hang on. I gotta do a thing. I gotta do this. Maybe shooting the ship is the best. Ow. Ow. Okay. Fair. I kinda knew something bad would happen. Now I know something really bad happens. So, 2 points to note. Don't fight them from the ship, and have better guns. And more ammo. More ammo would really be beneficial as well. Let me go get more ammo first and foremost. Do I have ammo to craft? Yes, we do. Why do we have 2 different rounds? What's the difference between them, other than the material cost? Let's make some of these. Make some of these. Okay. Okay, so switch ammo. I can only use the pistol flex, so I can't even use these? Interesting. can't even use them. I can attach to magazine bolt pistol, but it doesn't work. Wild. Okay.
Hey, Gila. Shush.
Oh, there's more. Okay. There's so much more. How much more is it? We got 12. Ah, it's a dozen per box. Okay. So I'm really confused about these. Maybe if I didn't have any ammo in my inventory. No ammo was found in the backpack. Okay, fair enough. So they just straight up don't work, which is fine. Just gotta report it. Alright, friend. We're here to try it again. Okay, I shouldn't have taken this. Aha! Nailed it. And they are definitely too heavy to scrap. Okay. Hooray, I did it. So having more ammo is helpful. That is good. They did say scrap everything. Whoosh. Nope. Yeah. Now, you. What am I gonna do with you? Let's get prepared. Inventory is mostly empty. It's fine. All right, there we go. It's a frickin' 100 meters away. I don't think I have the means to do this. Nope. Pressure warning. Okay. So we can't do that. And that also explains the enhancers for pressure. Increases pressure capacity around +1 meter. So even if I upgrade this to maximum, that's only plus 100 meters. So I don't think that would be enough to get me down to there. Because I only went down about 20 meters before it failed. So that's not happening. It's interesting that that's a thing. So I can only assume that we're going to get some diving method in the future. Shark! Shark! Come here, shark! He knew his quest. We're going to need a bigger boat. Well, shit. Alright, come here. Come here. Come here. Yeah, and these pistol rounds don't do anything. That's unfortunate. Oh. No, I don't want to build bajillions of bolt pistols. I was aiming for the ammo. There we go. Okay, we need more ammo. Because clearly that's not enough. Oh. See, that's the weird part, is I didn't need a magazine. Oh, attachments. 12. Okay, so how do we... Okay, so looking at this, I have attachments. 12 round pistol magazine was one of the attachments. It stored more ammo before I installed the attachment. It had something like 20 rounds in the magazine. So why would you ever install a 12 round pistol magazine when it stores more before installing that? Let's do a thing. Hang on. No, it's just 12. Okay. Interesting. Come here, Shork. Hey, Shork. Yes. I killed the Shork. My boat's probably not doing well. Actually, my boat's doing fine. Took a little bit of damage, but that's fine. Nice. Now, scrap that shark. Ooh. Ow. Why can't I dismantle? I would like to dismantle the shark. I would like shark meat, please. I want a bruise head. Come here, bud. Can we not dismantle the shark? Is that what's going on here? I'm very disappointed. Also, how do I fix that? Yeah, because the only spots that I can actively interact with are around the fins and the tail. And I can grab onto it, but I can't actually do anything with it because it's too heavy. I can't seem to find any spot where I can interact with it. Sad. I guess I just won't waste my time on the sharks anymore. Rude. It's fine. I'm sure they'll fix it. I saw some good ideas in Discord about, you know, having like a lift or a grab on the ship that you could lift the shark up out of the water so you could disassemble it. It'd be really neat if that was a thing. Forgot I made so much ammo. I have lots of ammo now. I have 18 kilograms of ammo. That's great. Ah. Level 11, you say? Level 11 gives me the bolt rifle. But also the Forte Hold. Large storage. Hell yeah. Oni Volt Plus. Bigger, better, backity pack. Also, water tank. Don't need that yet. Do I want the rifle? That'll be fine. What happened to the friends? They were eating all of my FPS, so I had to teach them a lesson. And the big old building is over there. Right over there. Sorry, jeez. Apparently did not like that at all. You alright there, bud? Yeah, I saw the leeches in there too. Alright, cool. We do probably need to defend against the sharks, but do not need to actively antagonize the sharks. Alright, so let us carry on. So that goal is a bust, unfortunately. However, our fuel, we burned through a lot just getting here. So we are going to side quest to there. So we burned like 30-something%. Just getting to this location that we can't even go to because it's too deep. Bye, shark. Have fun with the leeches. I like the net that's on the back that you can just kind of casually or passively collect resources. But due to the various floating bits in the water, it would be nice if we had some sort of harpoon or something like that. Maybe installable or whatever, just so we can have a way to pull in some resources that are floating. It's real dark. But luckily the sun is rising. I don't know if they necessarily need a better suggestions channel. I do think they need to stop encouraging everyone to talk in there, because even their mods are routinely talking in all of their channels and overloading any potential useful information. Alright, where's my dock? Probably the face I'm facing. It's hard to say. I can't really see where an active dock space is. This is not the dock, but it'll probably do. Actually, that's probably better dock. Okay. We are here. There is theoretically fuel. This is good. Okay. I'm really hesitant to do shooting actually around here because of the fuel. What are you guys doing? Yeah, definitely need the electrical one. Actually, that works pretty well. Oh, we got a lot of fuel. We got a lot of fuel. This is good. I mean, it is a refueling station. There better be a lot of fuel. I could be putting those in my pocket, couldn't I? Ah, dang it. Oh well. Ow. Rude. I have no idea. I don't think so. I couldn't quite figure out what the booster did. But here, let's go take a peek. Yep. So I have the 2 regular diesel cylinders that came with the ship, and then we've got the 1 booster that we found at the next location. It's not clear exactly what the booster does. I think it might just be like a better engine, maybe better speed. Nope, because we got the same fuel capacity. And in fact, now that we are here, and we have lots of fuel to pick up, we probably need tanks. Diesel tanks, diesel tanks, diesel tanks. Filtering system, connector ports, alloy frame, and storage cylinder. Can we not just... Oh. Ah. I see. Ah. Where's the inlets and outlets on this thing? Right there. I see. Okay. 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 Alright, so we need... Let's do 2 of these to start off with, maybe? Meow meow. What? What? We need 2 of the storage cylinders. I'm going to make 2 of them, so we need 2 storage cylinders. We need 4 alloy frames. We need 4 connector ports. And then we need 2 filtering systems.
Yes, Cat?
are we putting the fuel tanks? Because, I mean, ultimately, as long as they're connected up to the main network, I can still use this as, like, an input for when we want to, you know, drain those guys. It doesn't necessarily need to be anywhere obvious, but they also look neat, so I kind of want them to be obvious. I guess I could put some down here. There's an inlet right there. Oh god. Oh god. Building on the roof. Fucking nightmare. Because the ship is always moving. Nope, we're not doing that. Can I do them here? Maybe another one over here. Eventually. So this might be a problem, though. It's not a problem. Great. Okay, so each one of these is 2,000 liters, so we just tripled our capacity. This is great. I need lines. I have a couple fuel lines. There. That'll do. Glub, glub, glub. It's glubbing. Great. How much more line do I have? I have 10. Okay, that's not bad. So if I were to want to, say, grab from here, go over to... Oh, that's petrol. I don't want that. Hello, friend. What are you doing sitting in there alone with the goo? You do that. Diesel's over here, and I don't have any cables left. Okay. That's fair. Can I make cables, or do I need to unlock that too? I need to unlock that too. And a fuel cable extender. Okay. Babbity bobbity boo. Diesel. Intake in the diesel. Now, I could probably disassemble these. I can disassemble these. So once we empty them, or the ones that are already empty, we can disassemble them. That's nice. Alright. Do that. Ship? I need to hold still, bud. Okay, you're mostly empty. let that sort itself out for a little bit. We're going up on the roof because they stack boxes for me. Bowling balls. Bowling pins. Hang on. Oh, for crap's sake. Hey. Balls, Gooby. There's my fuel up there. How do I get up there? Do I just run and jump? Tony! This is the last Caretaker. It is a crafting Feck. I forgot to jump. It's a crafting survival game where you play as the last conscious robot on Earth, tasked with scrapping anything and everything you possibly can to get enough materials to save humanity. Yep. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why can't I get my jump in? Why am I failing at jumping? Nice. Nope. I want you. Take those two. Now, I would love to have the petrol, but I don't have a specific need for it yet. I mean, I probably could set up like a petrol generator, but I don't have that much need for power at the moment. It would be kind of nice to not have to rely on like a bajillion of these things. So maybe I will do a petrol generator at some point. But for now, let us get these things set up out of the way. There's bowling in the last place too. I probably didn't find it in my explorations because that place was freaking huge. Nope. Stop. I need to get rid of some weight. Let's get rid of some weight. I don't need to carry an entire bowling set with me at the moment. Bonk. And for now, these parts can go here. Okay, so that's my current diesel tank setup. I'll probably want to do a petrol setup, and what I might do is I might have this as my primary grinder, and then clear out the basement, at least that grinder spot, and turn this into a petrol generator section, maybe? It'd be kind of neat. We also have this whole back section here to work with as well, but these benches are immovable. So they are not things that I can do anything with. I don't think you can dismantle the default stuff. No, it doesn't look like there's an option. It's purely decorative and permanent. A little shelving here, that kind of stuff. So it's kind of intended for this to be like a rear sleeping unit or something. In fact, let's put you in this corner. A little nightstand. There. At least make it look like it's supposed to be there. So then, if I take away this scrapper, I can put petrol stuff here. Really? Wait, huh? Really? Interesting. So this readout never updates to show new tanks that you've installed, which is unfortunate. All right, so year 0, and year 0. Okay. There we go. Let's find out if we can dismantle the extra stuff. Grab you. Hello? Ah, hello. No. No, you cannot. That's unfortunate. It's probably so you don't accidentally screw yourself. It's probably so that you can't ever disassemble your way to never being able to disassemble again. Which is fine. I get it. But that does mean I need to have a different plan. I hear friends. Hey. Get off the butt. Get off my butt. There's so many little shits. Stop it. No, that's not what I meant. I wanted to connect it to my gun. Get out of here. Go on, get. Man, these guys are really annoying. Freaking son of a... Jesus Christ. You guys fucking done yet? That answer is no. No, they're not. Yeah, you stay out of my butthole. Alright, they should be done now. Because they don't like light. Excuse you. Yeah. Get exploded, little shits. Hey, it's another friend. Hi. Ow. He's done. You, sir. You come with me. You get to go hang out with the rest of the friends. Okay, we're gonna scrap all these once they're empty. Okay, so let that be. I'm assuming you need power. What's in here? Do I even want to know? No, I don't want to know. Oh, we got kids' drawings. Lovely. Oh, the gun's on. Well, shit. Alright. Fine. Do it the old-fashioned way. Come on. Come on out. I can't hit you in there. Well, shit. Alright, fine. There we go. Okay, there's a few things in here, but mostly nothing. I do still have the backpack and keep forgetting to use it. This button. It's really hard to remember which buttons because they keep changing up which buttons. Sometimes it's F to connect to the backpack, sometimes it's V to connect to the backpack. It's very inconsistent. All right. We good in here? No juice? No gooey dudes? Okay. Pop you on. Grab you. We gotta go back to the ship to recharge and whatnot. Alright, and while that charges my gun, I should be able to charge my pocket. Look at us, multitasking. I got one in my gun, one of my let's go with stomach. Now the backpack, does not say how much it charges, which is unfortunate. I did put in a suggestion that the backpack should have a HUD readout, just like the rest of your stuff, because it should really count as part of you. Someone did say that you could put the backpack on an action bar so that you can see the readout. So that's my number 8, which I guess works. I don't care for that all that much. Okay, so let's empty my pockets first, because my pockets are full. What do I have in my pockets? Lots of goo. I also have lots of crafty things. Grab those. And we'll put them, I don't know, over in this one for now. Now, this is just a temporary power-up. I probably could and should... What's that? I probably could and should use, just install, like, solar panels here or something like that. But I feel like this is going to be like a temporary location that we don't ever need to come back to, so I'm not really concerned about that. Alright, so you are done. No known pattern, unable to disassemble all parts. So let's get the pattern for that. There we go. Ah, and you still have some in you. I see. That means that there is a full... Hang on. 150... 200. Why are you not emptying? You've got 200 liters of petrol in you. You've got 1,500 liters out of 2,000, so you've got room for that 2,000. Maybe... Huh. No, it just straight up stops. Curious. I wonder what the dealio is with that. Okay. I could probably dismantle it anyways, but I'm trying to store all the fuel. Let's try this button. Did I not just unlock that? I did. Petrol, 200 liter capacity. Alright, let's do it. Okay. Why you not doing the thing? Do I need to have it on me? Storage cylinder connector ports. Fuck it. Grab all of it. Interesting. I suspect we have a bug. Because I don't have the option to build it in my main menu. And when I go in here, I have the option, but telling it to craft just hits it on permanent paused. So something's not quite right. So maybe we build a petrol tank or two. I need to figure out where I want to put them, though. Let's cure you. Where do we want to put them? Where do we want to put them? Where's our power generation going to go? I can't use this room. This room's purely for crafting and scrapping. Maybe just on the deck? All the way on the top of the ship. All the way up here. Fuck it, why not? It's good enough as any. We also need the petrol generator. Generates electricity from petrol, and this generates petrol. So let's do this. How big is it, first off? It's not big at all. Let's do... I'll wait for that to finish building. I've had problems where I've put the blueprints down, and then once they finish building, the previous blueprint can't finish building because the blueprints were allowed to overlap when I placed them. Okay, so you need more alloy frame. And let's do... Let's just do one of you right. Stop wiggling. Maybe we'll do a second one. Stop wiggling. Alright, we need 2 compression pumps, 2 cooling radiators, and an alloy frame. Maybe? I don't think so. Can add the task to my screen, which I don't really want. Remove task. Remove task. Add all parts to queue. Now that's an option. Okay. I didn't realize that was an option before. Okay. Really? See, there we go, blocked output. It let me put the blueprint there, but as soon as this one finished crafting, it was no longer a viable spot. Alright, so I have an alloy frame, but apparently that's not enough, so let's make another alloy frame. I could be doing this from my pocket, couldn't I? That's fine. Okay, so that's electricity out, that's gas in. So these really don't, they don't really go well in a small space anyway. Still building? Oh, we could just detach it, that's fine. Okay, so, button. Okay. I don't know if we can do more than one of these at the moment, just from space and whatnot. So let's do this. And then this. I don't have metals. Okay, so we need, I think just right here would be fine. Good, good, good. There we go. I do love scrapping and harvesting resources. Ah, shit. Nighttime critters are coming. They're not even difficult, they're just annoying. Well, it's not even that bad because they only come out at night, mostly. But when the night is fallen, they are pretty constant. Oh shit! I forgot the power to health ratio is really rough. And that damn near killed me. Whoops. So, it's got a charge to it that I didn't realize. And it's a slow charge. Oh dear. Alright, good to know. Okay. So we still could use more diesel. I mean, we got some, but I still say we're in desperate need of more. But we got diesel, we got petrol, so we can start making energy from that. I don't know how much it makes. So it could be that that one is just not even remotely sufficient, but it'll do for now. Ow. Stop. 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 Oh, we got flappy dudes out there. Why are flappy dudes out there? Alright, we need to crack this open. Get rid of the goos. Here, let's you're locked in here with me, as the saying goes. Because I don't want the critters to be coming in while I'm doing that. It's sunrise. And they all just exploded. And I just got 30 something of the organic material from them. Look at that. This whole side of the wall is just black with their goo. Okay. Now that day is here, grab you. Grab you. I like this red mattress better than my dingy tan mattress. We'll take that. Okay. Is it clean in here? It is clean in here. This is good. Ah, it's not entirely clean in here. Come on. Come on, reach the light. Here, let me help you out. Oh. Get. For my basement. My basement bedroom. Okay, there doesn't actually appear to be anything else in here. There's a couple materials, but that's about it. I mean, there was a couple robot dudes. So, I mean, of the materials that we need, those are... Ooh, the beds are high-tech scraps. Ah. This is probably the actual loot in the place, is these beds. There we go. pretty much everything out of that room. Stop. 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 Go in the hole. There you go. And that gave me 2 more titanium and 2 more carbon fiber. So definitely worth taking the beds. Speaking of beds, let's go ahead and bring this guy downstairs. And pockets are full. Let's scrap these. Rid of my dingy mattress. Nice shiny new one. There we go. Lovely. Alright, is there anything else here? I mean, there's definitely some scrap, but nothing huge. I did notice that there is a blob up there for monsters, but I don't think I have a way to get up there. I mean, it doesn't look like I have a way to get up there. Maybe. Not really, nope. That's about as far as I can go. So I could shoot it. That's absolutely a thing I can do. What the hell? As I changed up my gun, it splatted all around me. It's just going to keep respawning because it regrows really quickly. So unless I manage to kill all the dudes and then also kill the core, it's not going to happen, and that's fine. Okay, so we have scrap. I mean, there's boxes, so many boxes. There's barrels. There's metal. Mostly just those things. So it's mostly just copper, plastic, and iron. Oh, hello, little friend. What are you doing over here? Ah, what's up here? How does... Aha! Loot. Nice. Up here, there's a single bowling pin over there, which is technically a memory, and those are probably rare enough that I probably should grab that. Let's go this way, because there's already box. Bowling pin. Memory. Alright, I think we're done with this place. We got all the fuel. We have our little generator set up there. I haven't plugged it into power yet. I probably should do that. All that's left here is regular old scrap. Wow, leave me alone. Let's see. Trying to figure out how I want to do this wiring. Because I could do down this wall and maybe like under the stairs. I guess I can't really do under the stairs, can I? Well, maybe. Let's find out if we can do under the stairs. Let's do right about there. I don't think so. Because I really only had the option to go around the stairs. Which is fine. It's not ideal. If I were feeling tenacious, I would probably attempt to get under there and try to wire it that way. The only other option that I really have is like wire it down this way, like adjacent to the ladder. Actually, that might not be bad. Let's try that. Let's try that like right there. I keep pushing the wrong button. Oh. I don't have any more iron. That's unfortunate. I would like some of your finest iron, please. None of that is iron. You. Nope. You. Iron. Yeah, that might work. Yeah, let's give that a shot. Let's do that there. And then about there. Son of a bitch! There we go. Let me have a couple more plugs up here in case we need more generators. I'm gonna guess it only runs when it needs to. Let's find out. Yep. Outputs 10 kilowatts. It consumes 2,000 liters per hour, give or take. That's spicy. But 10 kilowatts is 5 of these, because each one of these big solars is 2 kilowatts. And each one of these is 900 megawatts, so just under a kilowatt. So it's powerful, but it's power hungry. Alright, I think we're ready to go. I don't see anything else in here that I want or need. Yeah, okay. Let's boogie. Yeah, that'd be fun. Debated on stealing more, like these little rubber things, but I'm just gonna scrap them. It'll be fine. So it says that we only have 766 liters, but that is evenly split among all of my tanks. So it's fine. And in fact, if I want that to be maxed out, I can change up the pluggage. Let's change out the pluggage. Yeah, this is the problem with the balance solution. I'd have to keep constantly swapping this between in and out. I almost need a separate cable or a separate pipe running so that I can have those tanks constantly feeding into the boat, and then a separate one for intaking. Maybe I just need a separate plug, because I've got these plugged in here, and I was feeding the boat in here from there, from those guys. So maybe we just need, like, this is my inlet, this is my gas tank, or my gas hole, and then have just a splitter there, and have one feeding in and have the splitter use as my input. Yeah, let's do that. That'll be good. Just switch it up. So you can go right. Actually, you can go right there. Maybe? No, you can't go right there. Yes? No. Maybe. Maybe. No. Yes. Maybe. Yes? No. Maybe. Let's try it. See how it goes. Stop moving. Okay, so I need you to, like, okay, fine. I need you to hook. Kind of wanted it to hook underneath, but let's do it a different way. So this is always in. And then whenever we fuel from out, this would always be sucking directly from wherever. This can stay on balance, so that fuel can either come in from here and go that way, or out from there and go that way. So this will always be forcefully feeding the ship. There we go. That'll do. It's a little bit of a janky setup, but it works. The only challenge with the setup is that this has to be my fuel line to hook up to another location like this, because this line will only ever feed the ship. So it will not feed the tanks that are the additional tanks. That's the only challenge with that setup. But we're fine now. This is fine. We have a spare 300 liters. So the ship should be full. Indeed. This is good. Alright, where are we going next? Let's go to... I feel like we should go to Norfolk Grave. We either go to Norfolk Grave directly and potentially not finish that portion of the mission tonight, or we go to another location and just spend the rest of the night scrapping and whatnot. Not really sure. How about you guys decide? Talk amongst yourselves. Figure out if we should do the next side quest or go to the main quest. And then I'm gonna BRB. And we're back. We're gonna go to Norfolk Grave. And I'm gonna save first, just in case.
Hey, Gila. Shush.
You know what? We got the green thing, Redhead. Might as well look at it. Or, you know, bump off the thing. That's cool too. Alright, let's go look at it. It's probably nothing remarkable. It's not anything remarkable. Okay. Fair. Oh! Game crashed. Okay. I was shooting a school of leeches off my ship's bow with the bolt pistol when the game crashed. Send and restart. I shot the game to death. Yes, that does indeed mean that I won. And I'm glad I saved right before taking off, because that definitely killed it. Alright, which one? This one. Alright, forgot to grab my tea. My tea!
Meow meow. Meow meow.
So, let's try that again, shall we? I'm not even going to attempt to pick up the green thing this time, because it's not worth doing. There's like no materials in there worth doing. This is brown sugar ginger tea. Basically, just ginger with some sweetness to it. Alright, we're gonna go this way this time, and then we're gonna juke it by going around it. Oh, I accidentally left the generator on. Probably should turn that off before it burns all my fuel that I don't need burned. Juke around it. Get going on course. And then I go turn it off. Snap it. So, we have two different colored smoke, and that's because we have a diesel engine and an electric engine. It's a curious choice to do both. It's a hybrid boat, but you know, whatever. So maybe we should install more things. I haven't installed more things. It'd be really nice to know what the different modules do. Because we have the basic electric engine. No description whatsoever. Doesn't tell us what it does. And then we have the electric engine cylinder booster. Also no description. Does it act as a regular engine? Or does the booster just somehow like boost the existing engines? Do you have to figure out like a good balance between the two of them to know which ones you should install? I have no idea. Excuse you? What was that noise? What the frick was that? Was that lightning? Is that what that noise was? Unmark you, just to have some marker-free screenshots. I wanted the moon out, but it immediately went behind the clouds when I was going to take screenshots. Alright, fine. I'll marker my destination again. Okay, I'm gonna need to make a diesel generator. Less concerned about the petrol generator. I never did make any of the big fortaholds. I should do that. Also burn a lot of power from the engine as well. So how's about we make a couple things while we're out here. Let's do that and that. And let's just make a couple of them. We need, what, 3 or 2 and 2? Okay. Yeah, it'd be really nice to know what these do. Although the basic electric engine cylinder says it is under the engine booster category. So maybe it's fine? Maybe just more of them? We're 800 something meters away from our destination. That's good. Sounds faster. Is it faster? We were hitting about 28 kilometers, I think. And now we are going 34 kilometers. It's under my face, by the way. Oh, we got some serious waveage going on here. Neat. Norfolk Grave is underwater. At least it appears to be based on the height differences. This might be a problem. Oh. It's got visible stuff from the surface. This is good. We're going to Norfolk Grave is what we're doing. Oops. Okay, so we're gonna rock is what we're gonna do. Whee! I want to finish upgrading though before we go under. So I want to get rid of these two and install 2 more of those, assuming that they're all better. So let's just do that. Let's also... Great. We're also going to take these out. Nope. Wrong button. We're going to make 4 of those. Oh, Jesus. The boat is a rockin'. So that's the last one of these for the moment. I hear whale friend. Okay, so we need 1 more battery cell. That's not right. We need 3 logic chips. Okay. Let those build up for a bit. Inventory-wise, I'm kind of sort of full. Probably because I have 10 kilograms of fuel cables on me. Here, let's put that in this corner. I also have 20 kilograms of ammo on me, which is probably also a little excessive, but it's fine. And then I need to get rid of some metal. That'll do. Okay. So we slap of these in. So in theory, we are now as fast as we can be until the next upgrade. Whether or not those also burn more fuel, we'll find out. Hello, Space Whale. How are you doing, bud? Okay. Ah, right. This solution that I didn't do. I'm gonna repair that 0.003% of my ship. Alright, Space Whale. How you doing, bud? Doing good? Yeah, you doing good. He just nodded at me. His little face thing nodded at me. There we go. Alright, I guess we're going down. Oh, hey, that feels really close. Okay, I can't actually dive any deeper. Interesting. So the only solution to that would be to get the upgrades. But it feels kind of odd to forcefully make you spend upgrade points on what is mandatory exploration skill. Get up, get up, get on up, get up, get on up, get up, get on up. Poop. Well, he's gone. He's just sinking indefinitely. Alright. I haven't left myself any nearby plugs to plug into. That was unfortunate. Okay. So, the quest itself, Explore the submerged Norfolk grave to uncover the secrets of the Seed Vault. Within the deteriorating structure of the Norfolk grave lies vital information about humanity's final hope, the Seed Vault. Navigate carefully, uncover the hidden data, and retrieve its secrets. Locate the hidden chamber within the grave. And then this one is just... Seed Vaults, humanity's most precious sanctuary. Within these vaults contains the key to humanity's survival. Seeds. Locate a seed vault, retrieve a human seed, and swiftly transport it to the Hall of Humanity within the Lazarus Complex. Every moment counts. So, neither of these, just from a gameplay exploration, or gameplay explanation situation, it does not tell you anything about how you're meant to go down. And in my mind, from playing several other games, I would think it would be an air tank on my back, or weighted boots, or some other upgrade to my person that I can craft. So it feels odd that it ends up being just a level up skill. So let's see how much you need to do. Okay, we're gonna take you. Lots. It feels like lots is required. So let's just let's go all into, I don't know, 30. And then see how that does. Oh, flashlight don't do shit. Okay. Alright, as much as I hate to do this, I'm going to scrap him from down here. Really? Ah, okay. Okay. Did I charge my gun? I did charge my gun. Good. Oh, hello, friend. What are you? Electric motor. Interesting. Oh, they scattered. Okay, hang on. So, broken electric motor. It feels like it's more important than it is, but it's just metal scraps and wire scraps. Whatever. little friend. I saved him. Let's see. That doesn't feel very jumpable. It might be, but it doesn't feel very jumpable. We're not exactly known for having long distance hops in this place. But let's give it a shot. There we go. That's my anchor cable. I was really confused for a second. Power.
You found it. The Pico terminal here should hold the information we've been searching for. Retrieve the information swiftly. Our path to the seed vault will be clear.
Hooray. Okay. Bibbidi bobbidi boop. Let's do this. What are you? Lazarus vial. Ooh. Fancy. Alright. That's really weird. Alright, we'll take you. I will take you. Okay, so we're meant to power to use this briefly. Okay, just getting that handle on myself. I can only assume we're meant to scrap that, because it's just an aged Lazarus vial, and I doubt I could bring that up to the boat with me. Doesn't appear to be otherwise interactable. No, cannot repair it. Can only juggle it. But let's read up first before we tinker with things beyond my understanding. Acquire Seed Vault Prometheus authorization. Have a nice day, Caretaker. Thank you.
Ahead lies a sanctuary, granted to only the finest caretakers. A legacy carefully preserved, waiting just for you.
Thanks. Okay. So many friggin' logs. And so one issue that I've had so far with this is a lot of the logs you get from picking up stuff like the kid's drawing, or I got a log from picking up the bowling ball. I got a log for picking up the camera. And it's just a brief little pop-up up there that says you got a new log, and that's it. So it doesn't feel like the logs are contextually related to what you're doing. They're just appearing. So I never know when I should be reading them because they never come up. And then I just got an achievement. That's an artifact, in fact. And you can't read the logs as you get them because you have to go to a Pico terminal to read them. So it feels like you're just kind of inundated with log notification pop-ups and then never getting them. These are on my ship, yes. But most of the time when I get notifications that I've gotten a log, I'm not at my ship to read the log. And then I forget about it by the time I get back to my ship. Alright. Gimme. Perfect. Come with me. My pockets are very full. I was hoping I'd get it to pop. You have 81 watt hours left in you. Hang on. Nah, it's going to take too long to use it. Okay, that's fine. Actually, perfect. That'll do. Done. Now, let's make sure I can get out of here while over encumbered. Oof. Pockets full. So full. Excuse you? We got Sun Tzu's The Art of War. Nice. How you doing today? You doing good? Hey, he's doing good. Very rocky over here. Okay, well, let's go straight to Prometheus then. Because why the fuck not? I mean, I guess one why the fuck not is I don't always have all that much energy, but we do have more engine to play with. So let's see how well the new engines work. Meanwhile, I should do that, shouldn't I? Maybe we hold off on Seed Vault Prometheus and just do the new beacon. And that'll be the end of the night. We are currently hitting 40-ish kilometers per hour, depending on the wave. So that is up from the 23 or 28-ish that we were doing before. I don't know how much fuel we're burning. I don't see a fuel burnage meter. Ah, there we are. We are burning 16,000 liters per hour, so we definitely need to chill on that. Also, our kilowatt usage is up drastically, so those new engines did make us faster, but also burn more stuff, because we were previously burning about 7 kilowatts, at a time. Okay. I do see it's up on a tower. Here's hoping that we find some sort of ladder or something. It also doesn't look very big. So it might be something that we can cut out quickly and then go straight to Prometheus afterward. We'll see. No, no more oil rigs with alien things. No, thank you. All right, let's just park up here. I mean, technically, oil rig with alien things, so not far off. Ew, creepy spider things. I don't like that. Nice. So fucking hell. Okay, hang on. The buttons, they keep swapping which one is which. They keep swapping. So like it should be like E is always self and F is always gun and V is always backpack or whatever. But sometimes V is the gun. Sometimes F is the gun. E is usually self, but once you've got it cable plugged into yourself and to the gun, sometimes E is not self, sometimes E is the gun or the backpack, or it's really, really fucking annoying to juggle these, honestly. Alright, this is currently connected to self. We are going to connect to backpack. And then F is now switch mode. Whereas previously F was not switch mode, F was pull cable out of backpack. Okay. Grab cable. Put it away. Okay. Basically you have to analyze which button you're pushing every single time you do that. It could be a bug. At the very least, I'm going to report it as a suggestion to change that to be more static. Oh god, they're awful. They're awful, I don't like them. Well, sure as hell getting me confused. Okay, we got a small battery. No power. Okay, so we're gonna have to power this place, which is great. Okay. We have diesel here. That's gonna be a challenge. There's a ladder. I definitely didn't see a ladder. Noise? Man, powering this, though, is going to be a nightmare. I think the only option is to build on it. Also, a nightmare would be to get this fuel down. But I needs it. But I needs it. There was a ladder drop? I did not see that. Yeah, so there was. Indeed. One of those infinite ladders that goes all the way down the ocean. Okay. So we can't do that without powering the place, which is fine. Can't have that forklift. Okay, so let's do up. Let's do a savey save. So I don't think I'll be able to. I mean, I could wire up diesel all the way up here. I mean, it's not awful. Problem is, long enough cable, I can't really long enough cable. The only way I'd be able to do long enough cable is build all the connectors, which I could do. I mean, that part's not a huge problem. I don't have materials to do that, but I can get materials to do that. Let's do this. Let's do. I didn't bring any of my diesel cables up with me. Never mind. What's that? Yep. Aha. Another Art of War. Nice. Alright. Let's just test fall damage, shall we? Or fall damage into water. None. Wonderful. Getting back up to the surface is a pain, because a robot doesn't swim very well, but that's okay. Yeah, so the reason I wanted to power that properly by building on it is for the the permanent beacon activation. I guess I don't really need that. I'm trying to think if I do need that or not. I mean, if I turn on the beacon, it'll be able to scan for nearby stuff. And I'm not going to lose that scan info, am I? Okay. Grab all those. I didn't want that hose. You go away. Ooh, fancy pink material. What are you? Neutronium. Neat. And then also fancy glowy blue material. Plasma gel. So that was from the Lazarus container doodad that I had scrapped. Alright, it's time to build one of the bigger storages. And see how big the bigger storages are. So they take 4 alloy frames and a display screen. So they are only a tiny hair more expensive. By 2 iron and 2 plastic more expensive than the other ones. Don't know how much they're going to store. But let's do it. Build 2 of them. For now. Let's see. Over here. Oh god. Fucking ocean. Building on the ocean is a pain in the ass. Alright, how much do you store? You store 200 kilograms versus the 100 kilograms of those. So, it's good. It's, I don't know if it's drastically better, but it's good. Alright, so we need lots of plastic. We need lots of plastic, and we need lots of iron for the extenders. And then copper and plastic for rubber. Copper, rubber, plastic. Copper, rubber, plastic, iron is what we need. Everything else, go away. Yeah, plastic definitely seems to be a hot commodity. Okay, so a couple small challenges. Challenge number 1. The boat be rocking. Challenge number 2. It's a long ass way up there. Challenge number 3, I don't know if we can build while on the ladder. So we're gonna have to find out. We can build while on the ladder. Other challenge is I don't know if I can hit those pipe connectors. Oh no, I can. Oh god. Alright. It's enough to cause mild panic. No, I can't reach. Why do I keep falling off the freaking ladder? So I can't reach. And I can't build closer. Oh, okay. So I'm attempting to get the fuel line up. Yeah, we don't really have enough aerial control, which is fine. We're a friggin' robot. Yeah, I don't really have a way to build closer to me. I can build on the ladder, but I have a feeling that's going to stop me from climbing the ladder. Guess I could test it. Nope. Yep, 100%. Okay. And I can't scrap it. Because I can't pull out my scrapper while on the ladder. Interesting. And we don't have like a disassemble option. Why is that a thing we can do? I mean, I like it. Alright. Apparently if you grab it, you can rotate it. You can't disassemble it, but you can rotate it. Yep, oh. Okay. Okay, so that ladder is a dud. I'm gonna go into the other ladder. Can I? Good. Alright. Can I take you? I need friggin' cables. Hang on. I just realized it jumped off and I should be making cables in my pocket. Whoops. Yeah, you can build on a ladder, but you can't dismantle on a ladder, and that's because they gave us the scrapping tool instead of a more traditional disassembly option from the same build menu. Normally it'd be like hit X to disassemble or something like that, but they want us to use the disassembler scrapper tool, which is fine, but it does make it difficult. Okay, so you. Can I... Oh. I can fall. That's cool. I can fall. Okay. Huh. Yeah, I don't like those guys. Especially not being in the water with them. Probably should be doing this in the daytime. That's probably not a good plan. Okay, let's be back up here. Let's be back up here and let's go get that health pack thing. So the only other option that I really have to get these down is building a diesel container. Which, once again, I can't do from my pocket. So I think these containers might be broken. Because I bet if I went back down the ship, I still wouldn't be able to make it. Hmm. Huh. Yeah, these tanks don't like to work correctly. And maybe that's a factor of them being damaged. Maybe they don't behave correctly from being damaged. I don't know. Because this one's stuck with 300 something liters in it. This one's stuck with 3 liters in it. I was able to transport most of it, but not all of it. Curious. Okay. Power the place off myself. What do you got? Okay. So I don't know how to solve these problems. And come to think of it, even if I were to make one of the small diesel containers, they are output only. So if I'm crafting these from the network, are we just automatically getting a full container full of diesel? Or are they like fill one time only kind of things? Curious. Curiouser and curiouser. Okay, so the fuel line situation is not really viable. So let's just go with temporarily powering this place. I know, I know. That's a nice sofa, though. I wouldn't mind having that sofa. Where's my boat? My boat! It's a nice sofa. Nailed it. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, this is gonna be the big problem. I need to power that up. Let's see how much we can charge with one of these things. This thing only had, I don't know, 80% full, something like that. Okay. So we need to bring up a couple more of those. That's fine. That's fine. We can do that. I wouldn't mind scrapping all these things. Oh, I filled my pockets. Oops. And boop. go see what's upstairs. I hear gurgling. Oh, we probably need to repair the damn thingy too. Alright. Hang on. Gotta go down. Gotta go down. I hear the blorbin. There's another one right there. Alright, we're gonna take these. And then we're going diving. Oh, we're so heavy. Come on, bud. You can do it. You can do it. Okay, so we need to take a couple of these. I know there's two in there. One's powering the station currently, and one is sitting in the corner. We're at about 40-ish%, so maybe we only need to take one? Maybe. Rifle slam. I don't need rifle slam at the moment. Rifle try. Ooh, different rifle runs. Okay. Ooh, I want to try making one of these. Stuck it waiting. Okay, so I think that's a bug. I can't seem to make either of these, the diesel or the petrol containers. Unless we're expected to fill them. And there's nothing in here telling us that we need to fill them. I mean, it does say diesel 200 liter resources. Okay, so that, I mean, it makes sense. It's just not as clear as I think it could be. So if I brought up numerous storage cylinders, I could potentially do that. Like brought up numerous storage cylinders, made a fabricator up there. I mean, it'd be a lot of effort, but I think we need to do that much effort to get diesel. Maybe? Yeah, let's try it first. See how it do. We got diesel right there. I don't have the parts. Okay, hang on. Clear queue. Craft it. We have no diesel. Oh, good God. Um, problems? All of my materials started floating. Why are we so sideways? What are we doing? What are we doing here, game? What are we doing here, game? I don't appreciate this game. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Biscottios. Uh... Oh! No, not damaged. Not even slightly. So, I know that there have been reports. I saw them in the Discord. There were reports of people's ships tipping and whatnot, but so far those reports had only been related to either, you know, taking your mooring cable and connecting it to the opposite side. So basically kind of forcing your ship to be pulled sideways. Or there was a listed bug of having a machine built on the deck and then disassembling it, causing your ship to freak out. So the only other thing I can think of is these resources here somehow like glitching the ship to go sideways. Like I can't say for sure exactly what happened, but it definitely wasn't pleasant. Some of my resources are in the water. It's not much though. That was definitely double plus ungood though. At least it fixed itself. I mean, there is that. But it was definitely concerning. Alright, so this can just go away because I don't have diesel for that. And that's where I'm thinking we definitely need diesel. Because I don't have enough to even tinker with diesel amounts. Right? Just stuck on the rig. No boat. This is my life now. Okay, so we're here. I don't think we lost anything critical. I see something out there that looks like a pallet, so it's fine. Okay, so I think my only solution to get that diesel is to build the tanks. So we need a fabricator. Which means we need to make the bits and bobs for a fabricator. I don't even know what bits and bobs we got. What do we got? What do we need? We got none of those things. I mean, we have a connector port. The rest can go on the floor. Actually, I needed that storage cylinder. And then connector ports. Okay, so let's do, so we have over 1,000 liters up there. We had 700 something in one, we had 300 something in the other. So yeah, I mean, it's a lot of work, but it's 1,000 liters of diesel that I kind of need. So we need the fabricator, so let's add all parts to queue. Okay. And then we need. I mean, power is going to be a thing too. I'm gonna need power. But we're gonna need at least 5 of these. So let's do. We got 2 spare connector ports, right? Okay. And then I think just for sanity's sake, we probably should build like a solar panel or something like that. So let's just, let's just do that. So we go up. I don't know if I brought everything I need, but my pockets is full anyway, so I brought enough for the moment. It's much more involved. So I'm thinking like this is very comparable to Forever Skies, where you've got the blimp and you're flying from location to location to grab materials that you need and then getting out and going. This is much more involved than that, because you kind of have to actively work at each location to get what you need. And it feels like you're having to put in a lot more effort to do scrapping, to turn on the facility, to power it up enough to do what you need to do, to set up infrastructure, that kind of stuff. So it's kind of neat. I'm digging it. Alright, so let's put you right here. And let's put... But it... Okay. So the add all to manufactory doodad does not appear to work. Because I did the add all to Q and it didn't make all of them. It didn't do the thing that I wanted it to do, which is unfortunate. It's fine, it's fine. Okay, fine, be that way. I don't need materials, so doing this is kind of silly. So I need to go back down and get the remainder for my solar panel, and then make sure I have enough to actually make the diesel containers, because apparently that doesn't work. Oh shit, I can't see. Whee. do have enough. So there's one. No. Yes. No. Yes. Yes. Okay, so we've got the 2 alloy frames, we got the logic chip, we got the solar cells, we got the connector port, and then for the tank doodad, which is not available in my pocket, for the tank doodad, we now have 5 and 6. Yeah, we're good. Okay. So we have enough for the 5 tanks and the solar panel. I have pipes, cables, I have some spare batteries. Nope, nope, fuck off, little dudes. They're stressful. Okay. Okay. So, unfortunately, with the solar panel situation, I can't actually use it immediately, but it's fine. We'll be ready for sun when it happens. It's not really a ton of resources lost. I mean, each of the connectors is only 1 plastic and 1 iron. So it's not that big a deal. So I lost a total of like 5 plastic and 5 iron in those connectors. It's not that big of a deal. Yeah, we don't have power. I don't know what I thought was going to come out of it. Yeah, plastic, but I mean we got a lot of plastic. There's like 30 plastic on this platform alone, if not more. Yeah. 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 Yes. Okay. How much power did that use? Who friggin' knows? Let's make another one. How much power did that use? A little bit more than 100 watts. Okay, that's good. Let's just keep going with that. Here, let's use there. Okay, we're 0. So this previously wouldn't 0 out, but it's 0'd out now. So we'll take it. This one also previously wouldn't 0 out, but it's 0'd out now, so we'll take it. And we can craft... Is it 3 more? So that's good. That's good. That's good. I don't think I can carry them all. Can I successfully drop them off onto the boat? Probably shouldn't, but gonna. Nope. No, you cannot. Lessons learned. Lessons learned. Probably should have dropped them in the water and then retrieved them after that. You know what? That's what we'll do with the next one. We'll test that. Lessons learned. Water. You can carry them in your inventory, but they're like 10 friggin' kilograms. Stop. Stop. Let me pick up the goddamn thing. Nope. Stop it. There we go. Yeah, they're 10 kilograms each. So I can, but yeah, it's painful. And it wasn't 100 watts each. It was like 30 watts maybe. So this is fine. Yeah, I was actually shocked by the explosion. Because up until now, I've been able to huck those things great distances without a problem. So it was actually kind of shocking that we had that. Now, I don't have a way to deal with the rest of this, because it's not a full 200 liters. And I can't really easily pipe it down to my ship. So I think this one's just going to have to be a loss. What was that? Save. That was the autosave sound. Okay. So let's take you. You can go there. You can go there. For now. I might need to bring that up to here. And then the other one was down here. So close. Fuck it. Done. Pocket charging for the win. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. At least not within my patient's time zone. So instead, Geronimo. Now, I am noticing a distinct lack of gas can. because I didn't end up throwing it off the water. I thought I did. My brain said I did, but I didn't because you convinced me to put it in my pocket. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fix that. Gonna have to fix that. That's... Nope, that doesn't go there. That doesn't go there at all. Yep, the rain always comes when we want it the least. Okay, so you go there. You go there. Let's see. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's drop those for now. Alright, I don't think I need to bring anything back up. I did 3% damage to the ship too with that explosion. Dang. Almost completely destroyed this. This took some damage. Dang. No splash damage over here. That's good. How are you doing? You're not doing great, are you? That's fine. I like the wind because it provides power during the night. I don't like the wind because it just eats durability. Like, this doesn't even have durability damage on it because I repaired it at one point. Well, it does. I don't... Somewhere in here, the hitbox on this is really tricky to get. Somewhere in here is a hitbox to get damage numbers. Oh, whatever. What was I gonna do? Right, we have to go climbing. We have to go climbing. I kind of want all the goo, but I don't really want to go swimming around to get it. Because there's a lot of goo out there. Actually, there's a lot of goo out there. Like, so much goo. And where was the other goo? Thought I saw it, but the ocean's a little bit too choppy. Yep, they tried to eat me. I turned them in. Well, the ocean turned them into goo, or rather, the sun turned them into goo. I am just profiting off of that. 37. That's good. I don't know exactly what that goo is used for. I know it's something important. Man, that water rise. Those are what, 15-foot swells, give or take, from estimating how much it's moving up and down. That's impressive. Okay. Boy. So we got power. This is going to come with me. This is probably going to get scrapped with the diesel. Is it going to blow up on me? Yeah, we'll save that until after I'm done going up and down there. Yeah, this is my first time having the gun, so I haven't even had a chance to try shooting them from a distance. Alright, up we go. Fuck, I don't have any materials on me. Alright, maybe I don't want to keep making this climb without materials. I don't know what materials I'm going to need, though. Poopies. Poopies. Alright. Fuck it. Let's see, get material numbers. Copper, plastic, iron. So, not much. Copper, plastic, iron. I don't have any of that on me. So, we're just gonna have to go back down and get it. Alright, here's hoping this doesn't explode on me. Hooray, it didn't explode on me. Alright. I'm just scrapping some plastic while I'm here. Copper, plastic, iron. We're learning all sorts of things. We're learning that building up to these towers is a real pain in the ass. And we're learning that barrels of fuel do indeed explode when dropped from great heights. And we're learning that there's creepy little spider aliens. It's always great. Okay. Yeah, I keep forgetting these ladder drops because they're not obvious to me for some unknown reason. Great. Repaired. No, it's really not worth doing, is it? I mean, it's plastic scraps, which is great, but these are probably better. Bio waste, you say? Ah, yes, it is poop. P-O-O-P, potentially offensive organic product. Indeed. So those are actually kind of useful to get. Great. I have no idea if these need to retain power or remain powered up, or if that 200 or 2 kilowatt charge was just a kind of a requirement to get it started up, and then it was fine after that. Ooh, oil derrick. That might have lots of diesel. There's also a gas thingy over here, but a lot of diesel to get there. Okay. I'm as done as it can be. I'm probably going to continue cleaning this place out because why not? Pretty. Oh, that's the sunset. Hang on. I want to get in the boat before the critters come out. Ah, ah. Okay. So, 'tis late. Later than usual, but that's okay. We're having fun. So we accomplished some things. We finished our current objectives, at least, at Lazarus. And then we went forward to the underwater thing and learned that we can indeed swim underwater as a robot. And we continued forward a little bit. Did some side areas. And we did more exploring. It's good times. so loud. There we go. It's so loud. We did stuff. Stuff's good. And we did learn things. Learning things is also good. So we now know that we should not drop the high explosives from great distances. Otherwise, we will die. Learn to carefully plan our stuff and double check our counts. Because I don't think the game's doing that right. It's fine, whatever. We also learned how to fill diesel containers. We can fill them with cow. Okay, methane, but still, we can fill a container with cow. But yeah, we got new diesel tanks involved. We got new petrol tanks installed as well. Complete with generator that burns through a lot of power, or through a lot of fuel. Weird noises happening. Weird noises. But yeah, we're doing good. I almost lost the entire ship to the ocean. Thankfully, it righted itself. I was literally getting ready to hit escape and load back the previous save when it started righting itself all of a sudden. So I'm glad it righted itself, because that was concerning. But yeah, I'm gonna park here. Shush. I'm gonna park here. I'm gonna go up there repeatedly and scan things until I get sick of it, because ultimately I'm gonna have to do my own personal battery pack and the scrapper for all the stuff I want to keep up there. So I might be a little bit more picky, because I can't really huck stuff onto the boat. I mean, I can. That's how I got my new sofa. But yeah, I can't really easily huck stuff on the boat. But yeah, I have not saved. We should do that. We should do that. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Done for tonight. Had good times. Gonna keep plugging away at this game. Probably gonna separate it out a little bit, because we got some simulatory games to play as well. Because this is now the third night in a row of this game, so we're gonna separate it out just a little bit. Maybe. We'll see how addicted I am. But that'll be it for tonight. iSucks, thanks for chilling, hanging out. Iron Ninja, if you're still out there. Anyone else who's lurking, appreciate y'all being there. Ah. Thank you for headbutting me, kitty. And I will see y'all next time. Bye.